Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Roxanne, it's me, Corvus Korak, the Pongle, Eagledub, Brenly, Zenithot 2, Rage Stakinski, George Rockland. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we, that Pog gun was one we just purchased. It was just at a vendor. And, whoops. So, to recap, last time, in 3 different combats, we lost 3 bros. I hadn't built quite as deep a roster in this run as in previous runs, which now has come to bite me. We had one bro who fell in a Orc Sea of Tents camp. That can happen. I mean, you know, those fights they're a lot of fun. I really like doing them. So, you know, so that's why we did it. Unfortunately, some Orc Warriors had pushed through enough bros that our nimble damage dealer was kind of isolated. I did have a turn to maybe bail him out earlier, opted not to do it, and he just got hit more than, I don't know if it was statistically unlikely or just more than I expected, and, you know, misevaluation, but I had a chance to bail him out and chose not to. I was gonna wait one more turn, and well, shouldn't have done that. So that was the first one. The second one was, unfortunately, our bro who, one of our last remaining starting Beast Slayer, who died in Goblin City. And in this case, he died with the old corpse bug, and he was carrying the Goblin Trinket, which is a necessary component of a safe way to do the Kraken. So my previous dreams and aspirations of making a Potion of Oblivion in this run, for no other reason other than just to say we did it, those dreams are dead. So that was extremely sad. Yeah, we also lost our famed handgun. Then last but not least, at the end of the stream, we lost our Cleaver Chad, who was just chain sniped by Arbalesters. I think his health was just low enough that he was, you know, had upped in the target prioritization over the like kind of small clump near my banner. And yeah, so then he was killed as well. Because we hadn't built the team quite as deeply, had to pick up a fresh recruit at the end of last stream. So Crackalac's going to be replaced by Crackalacalac, who we are going to speed level, is the plan, during this stream. We're also pulling a boy from the bench and speed leveling Thomas the Train. So what we're going to do, considering we're pivoting a little bit. The previous plans of some of the stuff we were going to do with the, you know, stone pillars and all that, not doing that anymore. How far are we down the list? Did you get a bro yet? Lord Jingo, you are still after XJI 7. What I can do, because these are 3 regulars, XJI 7, Lord Jingo, and Kill for God, I'm going to put you both on the list for next run, if you're alright with that. Because I think we're not going to... God willing, we're not doing any more recruiting in this run. So, I'll add you to the next one. Yeah, next run's better anyway. And you're at the end of the list of next run, of like what we've got set up in the queue right now. You're much more likely to live at that space. So anyway, what we're going to be doing, we at the end of last stream also sided with the South in the Holy War. So the North is no longer our friend. So what we're going to be doing basically is moving between southern cities, accepting the contracts, and participating in the Holy War. Are you still on the list for gladiators? Yes, you are, Corvus Korak. Here's the list, by the way. I'll just put it in chat. Oh, yeah, that pasted poorly, but anyway. You can make a chat command to be added to the list. Yeah, I've thought about it, but I've had a number of requests from like YouTube and other places that I don't want to, you know, disregard, things like that, so. We're gonna go with our kind of goofy system for now. Okay. We will fight small groups of lindworms though if we see them. Can you add you to the glad list? We can. Xenothought 2, you are at it. Consider it done. So yeah, right now we're just going to, hey, having a monk, good events, gain some good spirits and stats. Serpents. So we're looking to be taking as many fights as we can because we want to power level these bros. We're also going to be moving to the southern cities with the hope of purchasing more of these enhanced learning potions. So, you know what? We can fight 22 serpents. That's fine. We're still also waiting for our book reader to read the book. It's a horrible system, but it's what works. Yeah, I mean, it is a horrible system. I agree with this. But, I mean, I could probably do better. Alright, this is many serpents. We're gonna go ahead and reposition a little bit. To kind of slightly more evenly match them. With the exception of Roxanne, it's me. Who is... I might have moved forward an Indom. That seems a little crazy. But I think he'll be okay. Oh, Thomas the Train actually... Oh boy. Okay. We need to rework what he's got equipped. I kind of forgot how I left the squad. Interesting how they path around this guy. It makes sense. They're scared of you? Yeah. What's going on your list of accomplishments? Even the serpents are afraid? Yes, even the serpents have the fear. Catal's going ham. Yeah, it's a good fight for the Catal. It is a very good fight for the Catal. It's so close to the kill. Does the snake bolt count as a grapple for the case of the goblin necklace? I think the answer to that is yes. I think I looked at that. I looked that up once actually. I recall. I believe the answer is yes. we have to be really careful with where I put Ball and Stall, and I'm probably okay to put him here. But I might just leave him way back here. I don't love that spot for the Catal Bro. Yeah, that's where I'm most concerned at the moment. So I can move up and taunt. See what we need to do. So let's attack this one. So I'm going to taunt that one. Still staggered, huh? It's so close to a kill. I might try to just finish it off with a knife. Okay. So I can again taunt both of those two. Ball and Stalin, showing that he's just fine. So now we need to kill this one. The top two. Okay, that one hitting is bad. Those two have to attack the tank. Okay, missing is good. And I think we still have, fairly certain we still have, yeah, we still got 9 to proc. Are you close to the Potion of Oblivion? So, Potion of Oblivion is unfortunately dead. Because, well, I explained it at the start, but I'll do it so briefly again. But basically, we had a item, the Goblin Trinket, get lost due to the corpse bug, and there's not a good, safe way of doing that fight without it. So unfortunately, we're just not going to be able to do it. Yeah. So, yeah. It's sad. No Kraken fight? Yeah, we're not going to be able to do the Kraken fight. Losing the Goblin Necklace to the corpse bug really, I'm gonna be honest, that kind of took the wind out of my sails a little bit. That was pretty depressing, just because I had that plan for this run, you know? But it's what happened. I don't know. How did he die? He just died at Goblin City to taking a bunch of hits. I mean, nothing terribly weird or, you know, just Goblin City's a big fight and that's where he died. What do you mean corpse bug? Yeah, so there is a bug that can happen where if a unit, and this is true of both your bros and the enemies, dies such that there's no place for their corpse to end up, because there are so many dead bodies there already. Hand wavy here a little bit, but when their corpse doesn't spawn, the items that came with it that you would normally have in the loot screen at the end of the fight aren't there. And so we lost all of that bro's gear that we would have otherwise been able to claim, like for example, the Goblin Trinket. You still miss the Repose Anonymous bro that never was? Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. All right, so we'll continue our way to Tarwa. We did get a swag level here on Roxanne, it's me. Probably the highest level tank we've had, level 14. He's only gonna get higher. Those are the things that at the same time are so discouraging, but are so great about roguelikes. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like, those kinds of things, for as depressing as they are what make the successes stand out as being exciting. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't fight this right now. The team is a little too scuffed. Oh yeah, and I need to... Let's see. What can I do to make this bro... I wonder if I can move this item on to different bro. Okay. Now everyone's fully functional. A champion knight. I know, it's really exciting. I would love to fight the champion knight, because they've got gear that we want. But Sir Theo, there's not really a good safe way of doing it right now though. We can make it safer by going to the town and repairing gear, but oh, they're about to get in a fight anyway. All right. If you drop a good forged armor, that'll make the mood a little bit better. Yeah, forged armor, or even like, you know, named arming sword or something like that could be really good. All right, we'll heal that up at the temple. Excellent, Potion of Knowledge. And we're just gonna be chugging the Potions of Knowledge on Thomas the Train and Crack-a-lack-a-lack. Yeah. Adios, Sir Theo. Take a look at what these contracts are. All right, so we've got an opportunity to participate, 2 opportunities to participate in the Holy War. Speaking of named swords, this one's pretty good. Pretty good. It's got a really good damage ignores armor roll, which is hugely important on swords because they have a really high base damage. That's all of our money. So how does it compare to this one? It's probably better than this one. So 54 to 60 damage, of course, is lower, but going from 20% damage ignores armor to 35 is a pretty huge boost. Hey, Deep Space Cowboy. Hello, hello. Yeah, that sword is really good. The flavor that won't go away, flu B, oh no. Yeah, flu, mono, COVID, all of those, they suck. They just suck. Strep throat, that's another one. It just sucks. They suck. It's your first time to get the flu? Ugh. Yeah, having the flu is no fun. Okay, let's take a look at what's in the arena here. 5 nachos? No. No. We will not be doing that. Still super tempted by buying this sword. The tricky thing is it's so good, I kind of want to invent a use for it. And I kind of can by giving a better weapon to, say, Ball and Stalin. And I think that's pretty good. Let's just do it. It's a big upgrade. We've got good use for these kind of weapons. So we could also just give it to Serdova the Bear, which I think might even be slightly better. Yeah. Yeah, we won't be fighting Nachos in the arena. We've leveled up our intelligence score a little higher. Or something like that. Yeah, it's that type of noble sword is the type that you'd get from a champion swordmaster. Not where we got it, but hey, this is a pretty good sword. I mean, a sword with a really high roll in damage ignores armor is absolutely welcome. Oh, the unit, yeah, I see what you're saying, Bloixar. All right, so we're gonna sell these glistening scales and serpent skin. We're not gonna be crafting anything from those components. We are going to be buying little food and ammo, tools, supplies, etc. Did you hire any cool bros? We hired a cool bro. Nothing too exciting, honestly. We're kind of retraining up a couple noobs, basically. So let's see how much money it takes to repair these things manually. And then I'll feel a lot more comfortable being able to participate in... Well, that's not too bad at all. Make sure to hold Alt. Okay. You fought a champion mercenary sword duelist, 8% chance to hit with 95 melee attack. Yeah, sword masters are crazy. Okay, I want to participate in the Holy War some. Again, I really want to make sure we're taking good fights, good fight density, so that we can be leveling up the bros that we need to. So there's Conquer the Ancient City and Defend the Abandoned Fortress. Let's see, where is the Abandoned Fortress? Oh, Abandoned Fortress is just right here. Ancient City is just over there. I suppose it doesn't really matter. The Conquer It, I think, is just one fight. Let's do that one first, while we're still kind of healing up hit points. Yeah, defeating Swordmaster champions without throwing weapons is like practically impossible. But using throwing weapons and nets, you can make it happen. All right, so let's reconquer this here. Northern, this place. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, first let's do a caca. Let's see what we're dealing with. Caca! Alright. And if they come to me, that's definitely ideal. Looks like they're going to. Good. Zweihander hat? Yeah, we've got, and we've got those already, actually. So we're like... We don't actually like need more, which is kind of nuts. So I can probably put Crack-a-Lack-a-Lack up here. See if we can feed him this kill on this footman. We're gonna get Nick Sider up to here, and we're gonna put our other tank way up there. He's hopefully gonna just lock up those Swordmasters and such. Let me at him. Good. We shall do that. Yeah, we can put Phase Lightning here. I think that's okay. Good. Shoot at the Anticipation banner. Damn. Again, kind of hoping to get kills on this bro specifically, so we are trying to set those up. Putting that new sword to good use. That bow hit like a crossbow. Yeah, this bow is pretty nuts. It's got really good rolls. Yeah. Brave move by that footman there. Noble army with no bannerman? Yeah. Yeah, they really do need one of those, huh? Turns out, can probably put Crack-a-Lack further up here. Good. Alright, so here on Exciter, I'm just gonna do pure taunting. We're gonna taunt both of those scrubs. Good. Yeah, that new sword is getting off to a good start, huh? Alright, so they're basically all fleeing. Probably can't taunt. Oh yeah, not all the way to there. But let's close off this path so this Zweihander can't get to Wallenstalen. Cool. Yeah, noble armies with no banner. Pretty weak. Wow, we didn't retreat. Yeah, well, they're not down to 35% fighting strength yet. So he believes they've still got a fighting chance. We know they don't. Let's start over the bear. Yeah, he is level 11. He's one that we very well may use a jug on when the time comes. Oh yeah, and how's that shield doing? Okay, still good. Hey, Insane Killer. Yeah, we are getting pretty close to Black Monolith. We're gonna be speed leveling. Speed leveling a couple bros here to make up for a little bit of lost time, unfortunately. But once we get those bros, you know, where they need to be, we'll be in good shape. So I am kind of tempted to dagger this guy down for his hat. Zweihander using split shield is basically an admission of defeat. Yeah, kind of. Oh, hit him. What a jerk. Cut arm sinew. Luckily, we don't care about that injury even a little bit. Yeah, oh no, your tank does less damage. Right. All that damage that, you know, he's normally doing. How very sad. Stupid dog's gonna get in there. I suppose I could go here and block him. How much do I care about this helmet? Maybe not that much. Attack me! We'll at least try one round of... We'll see if we can... Okay, well... Okay. Snapro, what are you doing with these daggers? Alright, so we got this Vihander helmet. It's kind of nice. I don't know that... Oh my. Let's see. Counterattack. Probably defending the site, right? I feel like that makes the most sense. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. So we've got this other Vihander helmet. They're pretty nice. Oh yeah, I suppose an Exciter gets a gear upgrade from that. Actually, let's give him a fresh armor too. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good setup. Yeah, one round of missing every puncture. As you do. As you do. Alright, Crack-a-lack-a-lack. Making good use of this enhanced learning from these big fights. Thomas the Train did the same thing. We're actually going to give him Student. Same idea. We're just trying to get him to catch up. We're going to take the +1s in melee skill. He kind of needs it. Even though we did go with Cleaver for him. Love seeing those +3s right there. That's huge. Opportunistic +4s in hit points and resolve are still going to be necessary for Crack-a-lack-a-lack. And I'm going to take the one in resolve here. I think in the short term, we're going to get a lot of value considering almost all of our fights are going to be in the south in just taking Pathfinder. So I'm going to take that on this level. And then Curse Word. Okay. And I don't think we're okay. Hit point wise and armor wise. Yeah, good enough. Caw! Alright, I thought by defending the site we'd get like, you know, some terrain to use. Really didn't. Oh well. Great swords only do 8 shield damage? Okay, that's pitiful. Is it really only 8? So then with shield mastery it's actually 4? That is pitiful. It's 8 after shield expert. Oh, okay, okay. Why put Rock Sentence Me all the way up here already? I was thinking about using the rest of the AP to do like Indom or something, but let's just push him to like here. Okay. With an Exciter though, I am gonna do Indom. Let's go to like there. Only, yeah, still no Kraken fight. Nope, yeah, we lost our Goblin Trinket from the Corpse Bug. Maybe I should put an exclamation mark command for it, because I know that's one of the things that I kept talking about, and people are going to be expecting it. Because I was talking about it. But no, there was no mass casualty event. It was just 3 one-offs. Yeah, Gunner died in the midst of a bunch of corpses is an accurate description. So tempted to move Crackalakalak up here. He's not really quite ready for that. But I suppose if we taunt with an Exciter, like on this Billman, probably be okay. Yeah, we lost the named gun too. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good, Insane Killer. You're curious what happened. You weren't there. You can't. There's a lot of Battle Brothers content to watch. Impossible to watch it all. So let's wait there and see who we want to taunt. Boo. Boo. So yeah, we're gonna taunt this guy. And also this one? Just don't want them to attack Crackalakalak. So I might... do I wait on Xerxes? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the kill. So we'll wait. See if Vance Lightning can get a stun. With Ball and Stalin, I'm really tempted to go in with the Honed South Star on this guy. Maybe we'll wait. Might still do it, but... You know what actually looks good to me right there? One of those. Enemy moved out of zone of control. Kind of a rare occurrence. But they'll do it every once in a while if they think they've got an opportunity. So I can put Crackalakalak here. Snoozy could move up to there. Or maybe I still want Ball and Stalin to go there. It's probably okay. See if someone can soften up this guy first before Serdovic attacks. Yeah, that works. Cool. God, this sword is insane. Soji message taken care of, put it on a timer. Oh, thank you, yeah. Yeah, there's actually a separate, thank you. Well, actually, we probably could have made it, what happened? Oh, taunt? Yep, it's only a 2 hex range. Hey, ST Naren 189. Hello, hello. You put it in the timer section? Okay, cool. Oh, I see. You're saying you put it on the timer. I gotcha. With the YouTube and Discord. Okay, cool. Thank you. How's it going? Going pretty well. Living the dream, as you do. Jeez. That weapon's nuts. Stomping the nobies, I see, yeah. Crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack, getting his whole armor stripped, yeah. It's kind of been his thing. Don't yuck his yum. It's his kink, you know? Yikes. I'm going back up then. My blatant disregard for that guy using the post. Was kind of funny. All right, got some more necessary but good experience on Crack-a-lack-a-lack, as well as Thomas the Train. How did that sword roll? Oh, very well. Look at this bad guy. 35% of damage ignores armor on a sword. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is not a great sword, because a great sword is a two-handed weapon. This one is merely Ferdinand the Cruel's swift blade. Alright, so is there a world where I skip the +1s in melee skill on this brother? No, but do I take it? But do I take hit points or something here? I think we're always going to take fatigue because we're going to make this guy forged. HP fatigue, MDef sounds great. Yeah, I think we're going to, but I don't love it. I think it's fine though. I mean, he's at 74 already, and we haven't even taken gifted yet. I'm going to grab Cleaver Mastery so that he can use the decaps on the turns where those are relevant. So we're going to return to Tarwa, and we're going to probably spend the crowns to repair that armor, just like we did previously. It's a way of kind of increasing our fight density by not having to worry about that. Let's see what's in the arena now. 2 unholds. Okay, now that's more doable. Okay, so let's fix up that armor. First things first, we know that's a thing we're gonna wanna do. Definitely hold Alt. Okay. Yeah, so 2 unholds is a good fight. Could maybe even put Crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack in there. It would be an insane amount of experience he could get. If we use Nexiter to taunt, we should be able to get enough damage from 2 other bros to take him down. Yeah, he'd be a good fit for the fight, I agree. You can help the bros win. Not in this case. In this case, we actually want an Exciter out there. Yeah, the Katal's who I was looking at. Just don't like that his hit points are a little chunked. Black Book still hasn't rolled yet either. What the fuck's there? She pressed the streamer button again. I know. Yeah, I mean, the Katal's probably the pick. What we could do instead is potentially put out like Vance Lightning instead of an Exciter. Wouldn't be a terrible choice. Only Taunt and Cleaver, bro? No, I think that would be way unnecessary risk. There are 2 unholds, right? I mean, it's still a pretty serious, like, still a decent amount of damage that we have to do. With Vance Lightning, you can probably do it with only the Cleaver guy. I don't know. I think I like the idea of the taunts to prevent them from doing the old alley-oop and, you know, attacking a bro we don't want him to. So we can taunt on one side. I think that'll be safest. You have a lot of experience in these kind of fights? Well, I don't, and I'm the one piloting this ship. No, I think we'll do Katal, Cleaver, Nimble Tank. Bonk and 2-handed Cleaver will shred. I mean, probably. I think these 3 will be the safest bet, though. All right. That there. Might even just pay the Crippling Strike Shamshire Specialist would unironically be good here. Yeah, I think that's true. We don't have anyone with Sword Mastery though. If we did, right? Because doesn't that... Yeah, 30%. Gash has a 50% lower threshold to inflict injuries. Right, not suggesting you build one or anyone else for that matter. No, you're right though. It would unironically be good here. All right, I think I will do this contract or arena fight. So key here is going to be doing our getting our taunts in where we need them, and then making sure that the initial unhold charge doesn't cause a stun. So we can just turn right here. They can't reach us. Okay, cool. We're actually already in position to be able to do this. So move Crackalack here first turn. Exciter here. We can actually do Indom first turn while we let them waste their first turn of attacks. And then we'll get behind him. So what we're gonna do is taunt. Let's see, taunt here and then Indom for the other one. Good. And we want Crackalack to be the one getting the kills. Excellent. So he attacks in an arc. What's his hit chance? 12? Oh, I suppose you can still do the arc like that. Okay. Okay, we got both kills on Crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack, and we got 758 experience. Okay. Good. We need him to be gaining as much as possible. Hello, Datboy4792. Also, hello, Lord Emperor Posh King Marza. What is the story behind that name? There's a lot there. All right, so we're gonna sell all of this stuff. Oh, and let's make sure we re-equip our goodies and trinkets. The noble armies, the gear you can get from them, sells for a lot. Some damn fool already had the name Marza, and Twitch demanded you make your name more unique. You definitely succeeded on that front. Yeah, Castle Briggies drop generally good loot. Absolutely, absolutely. All right, so we can do this other contract. It's gonna be a series of fights. Our Potion of Knowledge wore off, so we do have the option, if we want, of heading down to Hakim al-Ramal and seeing if they have a Potion of Knowledge for sale. We could also just do that after this contract. That would be fine. Pay to have this armor fixed up again. At this point, the armor smith's like, what? Again? How's this armor always getting hit? Does this bro not move out of the way? No, he does not. All right, we can do this contract. What the hell? Do you pick a side in the Holy War, or can you farm both sides? You technically could farm both sides and make an enemy of literally everyone, but yeah, generally you pick one side. All right, we'll chill here. The first Felswacht Company. All right, kind of a standard looking squad. And actually, let's get Ball and Stalin in a position where they're gonna shoot their arrows. Bolts, I suppose. Two arms! So you could do more Kraken where the sea. Oh, yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. Lost Goblin Trinket. No Kraken. Wow, look at this terrain. This is beautiful. Love this. This we're into. Let's see, so how should we position? I guess we can wait. We can do a caca and then get a really good vantage point for where they all are. Caca! God, look at that helmet. Yeah, this knight, Sir Henrik. That's a literal sun. God, these are great helmets. Okay. So. Goodbye to you. Yeah, it's not a hedge knight, just a regular knight. There is a difference. Probably have Vance Lightning and Xerxes together on that top flank, and I think they'll be okay all on their own. Crack-a-lack-a-lack we'll just put right back there. Exciter we'll put here. They've got kind of anti-armor weapons down there. He's our nimble tank. And then we'll put Rocks on its meat up there. Get Master Maticus and Thomas the Train on this southern flank to deal with any of these shields or hatless foes. And Serdova the Bear will be here to absolutely murder everyone that comes through the center. He's a monster. So let's put Vance Lightning there. And Eagledub here. Sure. Give him the old Caesarean. The classic Caesarean section. Could someone explain the etymology behind hedge knights to a non-native speaker? Actually, even as a native speaker, it's not. It's basically the same thing as like knight errant or knight without land. I think hedge is probably the same idea as like hedge bush, like hedge plant kind of thing. I think, like as in they are a knight without land. They're not in the service of a lord. Something like that. I'm sure someone who knows more and better can describe that more accurately than I just did. Has to do with bushes, yeah. Something, it's like a meme coin, I don't know. Okay, let's do Indom and actually taunt that guy. Indom here. Thanks, makes sense. Did it? I think I just did a terrible job. The term hedge knight comes from the tendency of these knights to sleep in the open air or in forests where they can't afford lodging, according to Google. That sounds like an AI-assisted answer that I don't think is right. I mean, I could be wrong, but that... Something about that doesn't actually sound correct to me. Yeah, I think it just means they don't have a lord or land. Alright, let's put Master Maticus down there. Alright, so we could put Crack-a-lack-a-lack right there. I don't know if I want him there. But I don't know that it's that bad. I mean, these guys can't get up without rotating. I mean, Serdova the Bear has like wildly high melee defense. Why am I being passive with him? We can just put him right here. Knight's Tale is a great movie. I've never seen it. Could give this guy a push, just to push him off of a ledge because it's funny. Alright, it would have been funny. A landed knight had the wealth, power, and formidable arms training that would usually accompany the fairy tales and folklores. Hedge knights, on the other hand, have the same type of training or skills, but didn't have the money or lands. This led to them selling their skills like a mercenary would, often traveling the countryside and sleeping whoever they could find, appropriate shade like under a tree or a hedge. Ah, okay. So it does actually have to do with the plant. Alright, we're hoping to snipe their standard bearer and then just winning the resolve war. The kind of standard win condition against, well, most living enemies. If you're some kind of peasant during those times, you're gonna try to poke for some armor worth more than a house. Probably push Advanced Lightning around the corner there. And if we move here, we can no longer attack with any weapon, so let's just... Okay. So we'll do an Indom here. Debating, let's see, how much? 80% chance to knock back? Take that. How's our shield doing? Shield's great. Crackalack, unfortunately, I can't push forward. Could maybe send him here. That's not bad. That's pretty safe. Have to be hung for that kind of poking? What are we talking about again? This terrain is awesome. They can't hit shit. Let's see if the standard bearer moves somewhere. Like out of cover. Ooh. Let's take this high ground here. That's delicious. Here we can probably push Crackalack up. Go for the decap on the sergeant. Wow, hit him right in the head. And with Duelist, that did some serious damage. Serdova the bear, what an absolute monster. Are we trying to catch them all with the fancy hats? We actually don't even need any fancy hats anymore, though we need that one. Not that we need it, but we need it because we want it. You know, there's that like pyramid of needs or whatever. This hat is a little bit like food or water. You guys know what I'm talking about? The something something pyramid of needs. It's a thing, it exists. Couldn't quite take that guy out. But we did get him fleeing, so that's like, you know, just as good. Three minutes without air, 3 hours without shelter, 3 days without water, 3 weeks without food. No, I'm thinking of the like, God, what is that called? Maslow's hierarchy of needs is what I was thinking of. Oh, did you say it, Lord Emperor? I missed it. Oh, yeah. Maslow's hierarchy. You said it. Give the man credit. He did indeed Lord Emperor Posh King Marza did correctly state Maslow's hierarchy of needs. It is in the chat. Lest ye need proof. You ain't reading all that? I don't know how to read. It's ridiculous. This footman down in that little trench has proven to be very, very, very difficult to hit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not the button I meant to press. There we go. Finally got him. Anyway, we're gonna get this helmet. We're gonna try. Gonna do our best. And in fact, boy, if we could get Crackalack in there to get the final attack, that'd be pretty sweet. Doesn't want to run. Hedge Knights and regular Knights. Very brave. Wow. Cool. So we can, in fact, let Crackalack get the final attack. I think we can do one more, right? Yeah, that was really close. So yeah, the knight's gonna be worth a lot of experience. So. We want that experience to go where we want it to go. Do you chew Crackalack's food for him too? Yes. All right, and we got a fancy, fun helmet. Cool. We'll advance lightning. Well, Master Maticus will wear it. You know what's crazy is we don't even need this helmet anymore. I might just sell this. This is like kind of a bad helmet. It like, not even as a backup. Is it really any good at this point? Cool. All right, so they're gonna do another assault. So let's level our bros up. All right, we will skip a +1 in melee defense, I think, on this bro. I think that's okay. Let's see. We'll probably just grab Colossus. Probably just grab Colossus. All right, anything else I want to do? Let's put some more fresh consumables. Actually, let's do one of each on the banner. You never know what you'll need ahead of time. There we go. There's the timed command. Yes, that is nicely stated. Thank you, the Chaucer. All right, so we'll chill here. Oops. All right, let's see what we got. Pretty normal looking Northern Army. I don't know. Probably don't need to change a single thing. What's the corpse bug? If there's no place for the corpse to land, then you lose what would have otherwise dropped from it, including your own dudes. This sergeant is missing an ear, but only cosmetically. Coincidentally, Emperor of Dorkness is also your password. Huh, mine's Hunter too. If anyone knows that reference, then I'll be impressed. Let's see. Nexiter can probably still go here. We're just gonna have to be really careful with how we push forward with him. He's a little bit scuffed, and they've got some weapons here that are better at dealing with him than the last squad had. So actually, maybe I put him like here. He's gonna hang back a little bit. Relatively. I might just put Serdova the Bear up in his kill zone. All the way up here. Maybe with another fatigue neutral. So we'll get Roxanne, it's me, down to there. Could put him here for now. No. Even if he's one Hexalay, I think that's okay. Tom's the train here, Mastermatic is there. Move Eagledub down to the south this time. Watch out, that Sarge got a Warhammer. Yes. Sarge got a Warhammer. They hit their attacks. Let's see. Let's see where their standard bearer goes. Yu-Gi-Oh reference maybe? Shoot, what was my reference? What did I say again? I don't even remember. Hunter 2? Oh, yeah. That's right. Actually, probably all you need to do is Google Hunter 2. I bet it comes up. Yes, it does. Wow, he's alive. These kids with their Pokemons, I know there's so many new ones. How's anyone supposed to keep track? Let's wait. I don't think anything else will move up into melee range, but we'll see. So now I can put Crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack here. Yes. All the way down there, huh? Crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack is your favorite Pokemon? Mine too. It's a good one. God. Sir Dova the Bear with this new sword. This thing is insane. This is going well. Okay, do I put Vance Lightning all the way down here? He's pretty good. There's not a lot of footmen here. He's going to be kind of moving directly onto the Billman. We're kind of giving up our high ground though. Let's just go to there. I think that's okay. Thomas the Train, maybe here? Yeah. Get that guy with a dagger, why not? Hello, Mikkel Ling. Yeah, we are indeed whooping some behind. First when that sergeant moved up, I was like, okay. Or standard bearer, or whatever. Can I put Crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack here? No, let's not. Soji, what are your thoughts on Hunter 2 though? Pretty good password. So let's see. Should have someone deal with that sergeant. These three probably can do it just fine. Finish off that guy, and It's kind of a weird spot to put Xerxes. But I think it's okay. Kind of want to get on top of all these arbalesters is the thing. Snoozy go down to here. That was good. Yoink. No, dude. Or another old school internet reference. Arrowed. Does anyone know that one? Or is that not skibbity enough? See, I'm learning the lingo. Fellow kids. So if he's fleeing, I guess we'll just attack this footman. That's an old one, Slurgy? Oh yeah. Homestar. Hey, hey, hey. Deviosity, got it. That is indeed from Homestar Wana. So have you played Darkest Dungeon 1? Been your new addiction and now you're making a mod for it. Truly awesome game. I actually saw, Lucid Tavi, some of these screenshots that you posted in the Discord server. And the screenshots look awesome. I have never played Darkest Dungeon 1 though. I've certainly heard good things though. There's many people's, either favorite game or, one of their favorite games. And there seems to be quite a lot of crossover in fandom between Battle Brothers and Darkest Dungeon. So, I don't know, maybe I should give it a try. Feel free to plug your mod. This is my explicit permission. If you've got a link to it or something, you are allowed to share. Punctured? That's rude. Can definitely recommend Darkest Dungeon. I hear nothing but good things.
It feels true to be a VIP because no one asks for it anymore. Run them down, trying to get all the EXP we can out of these little EXP pinatas. They explode, and experience comes out. So let's take a look at how much Crack-a-Lack-a-Lack-a-Lack got in this fight. 413. Not as much. There may be more coming still. All right. Guess we'll defend it again. Oops. Aha. So, we could switch sides. We could switch sides. But you know what? I think fighting the north is going to be easier for us to do to get more experience, and the southern cities offer us the potions of knowledge to be able to bring our bros up to level 11 in time. So, unfortunately, we're going to say to hell with you and your wax. It's yet to have animations for the 2 new classes, so you hold off. But private testing is happening, so feel free to DM you on Discord for the link. Yeah, everyone feel free to message. I have never even played Darkest Dungeon, so I'm obviously, you know, would play it unmodded first, but we're soul swords, we have honor, not enough gold. We have standards, and those standards involve cold hard cash. Or did we move off of the... It just gave us a different battleground? Caw-caw! Disappointing. Got okay walls here. Okay, so we'll move Nixider up to here, maybe? Or should we do Rocks and It's Me there? Rocks and It's Me could be here. Maybe stagger Nixider back slightly. Put Rocks and It's Me here, Nixider here, kind of make little pockets for him to be able to jump across and then just immediately die. I feel like that's probably the play. So then we can get our ranged bros directly behind the tanks. I think that'll be better. So we can put like Thomas the Train. Put Snoozy there. That's good. And Crackalack there. Eagle-a-Doblick there. So if we put Vance Lightning there, we can put Xerxes up here. Good. Take that, you stupid Arbalesters.
Oh, I should have stopped one step short to throw at the heater shield. I think we're gonna be okay though. Alright, I think I feel good about our positioning here. I think this is about how I want it. Disappointing. We could have ball install and throw here. We also do... Let's just do this. Well, sometimes you're disappointed. The knight jumped forward into that hex. Interesting. If they're not going to come around the side, We have a full repertoire of hats? We do. We have many good hats. So maybe I put Thomas the Train up here. Just do the attack now. I'm not even going to push Eagle-Dub up either. We're going to keep... Yeah. Because we don't need to. So Xerxes. Footman's still going to move. Let's give him the chance to come on up. Could put Master Maticus here. Attack this footman. Seems alright. To get late game level up catching, which endgame crisis is the best for that? Probably this one. Hello, Blackfire! Welcome, welcome. The Holy War is... This probably is the best crisis for gaining experience. Because you can just get rapid fire, big fights against noble armies. It's kind of hard to beat that. Let's see. Do I want to taunt the Billman with the Polehammer? Kind of. Kind of tempted to run up and attack this Billman. I think I can. Blackfire, when we needed your charm and emos yesterday, you went there, yeah. We did need... We had a rough go yesterday. Undead Crisis has tons of fights against easy enemies. That's true. There are a lot like that kind of are on the roads, and that can be really good. So do you sound as though burned out at the end of yesterday's stream? Probably did. Probably did. You failed no one, Blackfire. You've done no such thing. No failure was done.
Let's wait on Sordova the Bear. Let's see if this target can get softened up. Okay, good. Good. Okay, very good turn from the Catal. So I might run Crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack up over that way. Sordova the Bear! God, just insane. So good. Let's see, we could probably taunt this Billman again. Kind of like that. So this Arbalester doesn't have a hat on. Dang. Hoping to get him in the head. Would have been lethal in 2 attacks if we had managed. But we did not. Okay. We can just beat Kraken like it was intended. No, we can't. It was intended as a puzzle fight. That's my stance. This weapon is insane. And actually, since we've got 7 AP left, what I might do, since I can't one-tap that standard bearer, just smack the Arbalester. Do I push Master Maticus up? Probably can. I don't care if the knight attacks him. He's just got a sword. Sword's no good against... Sword and shield is not going to do anything to his armor. Hammer will, though. Oof. Crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack. They're going for him. Lightning Sword sounds worth to you. What's a couple more power? No. I think Insane Killer, you literally don't understand. The Kraken fight is not something we can do. Like, we cannot do it. Not safely. It's just like, it's, we would like to, but the mechanics of the fight, there are components that are necessary that we won't have. We could dagger down another knight for his helmet. This opportunity has presented itself. Yeah, but content? Yeah, I mean, believe me, a lot of the fights that I do are motivated by that. Absolutely. Make no mistake. That is true. However, if the win streak fails, Slurgy falls off the planet, ceases to exist. No more content. So we can't have that. can actually make a spot there for Crack-a-lack. A-lack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack to get the final attack. The final attack, a-lack-a-lack-a-lack. Yes. It's pretty hard to hit the knight, though. Alright, probably should stop attacking him. That might be... Just take a moment to gain some fatigue. We'll do one more. That way we can do 2 attacks in a row. Okay. Crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack. Okay. Yeah, he does have a broken nose, which it's gonna make it take a little bit longer. Alright, crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack. Quiffed. We'll go one more. Can he do it? Okay. One more. Crack-and-lackin'. We've got some pretty riveting gameplay here. This is Battle Brothers distilled to its essence right there. Okay, how much experience did I get there? Almost 500. And we did get that helmet. Hell yeah. The helmets are beautiful. The helmets are beautiful. Peak Battle Brothers, absolutely. Cool. So, good experience was gained, but we're gonna... I mean, and we're making progress in completing our ambition here too, which is nice. He had it coming. Okay, Alchemist refreshed. Excellent, we get another Potion of Knowledge. No more contracts. Temple, let's see, what do we want to fix at the temple? Probably fix up that one and this one. Nothing here that we want. Let's see what's in the arena. No more matches today. Oh, it'll reset in just a second, but okay. So we're just gonna sell all of this noble gear we just looted. This old named hat, that's old hat. We'll get rid of it. We don't need that anymore. Wouldn't be the worst thing to hang on to, like, a nasal helmet or two. Oh, and this decorated full helm. Big Fuffy. Wear that while you practice. Oh, no, that's okay. Learning how to read. Our reader has not yet read his book. Still waiting on it. I don't know. Don't know what the holdup is. It's just symbology on a page. It can't be that complicated. Any famed armors in the bros section? There weren't last we checked. Nope. Still haven't sold the black book? Not yet. There's still time. Alright, definitely going to be buying this Potion of Knowledge. We'll get a cat potion too. And as far as consumables are concerned, is there a net for sale? No. Sad. I'll just put an extra smoke pot. We can wait just a tiny second for it to flip over to day 117. See what's in the arena now. 11 Ifrits? We've got a nice kite shield and a nice like all-purpose shield. Honestly, nah. Let's make our way to Hakim al-Ramal, and we'll see if they have potions of knowledge or other consumables we can purchase. Possibly opportunities for fights. Northern raids will be occurring kind of regularly. And we can also just go up to their lands and fight them. Alright. Nothing here that we really want. Boom, we want that though, and that and that. Those are great. We certainly have an abundance of move to the ancient city and defend it against northern heathens. Ancient city. Pretty far away. But I suppose we can do that. So let's buy tools, a net. We are good on food. And I guess we'll do this. It's a 3 skull, so you know, we'll have a lot of fights for us. We can maybe pass through the desert such that, you know, we haven't been to these areas in a while. It could be that new camps have spawned, for example. Okay, so do I consume the potions of knowledge now, or do I wait? I'm gonna do one on Thomas the Train and one on Crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack. These fights also can be, you know, reasonably sized. Let's just do it, gain the experience kind of as quickly as possible. It'll help make those later fights in the contract itself a little, you know, smoother. Nomads, 12 of them. Yeah, a little bit of a waste of the potion of knowledge. Maybe not a waste, but, you know. Waste adjacent. Okay, we're gonna move up, give their archers a target that's in a clump. And we'll sneak Xerxes up there. They're the recycling, right? Waste adjacent. Recycling. That's funny. Can you show named sword, Slurgy, and the flail perhaps? Sure. Here's the flail. Flail has additional chance to hit head, which is excellent. Now, as for named sword, shit, which one? We have this one. We've got this one. And we've got this one. And that's not counting the named greatsword that we lost because of the corpse bug. We've accumulated many. The Nordic sword, additional pen, yes. One of those swords with additional pen is very good. That's the one you want to see? Alright. It was the one that was visible on the battlefield. I was just, I don't know. when you got fancy, shiny things, it's only natural to want to show them off, you know? Let the world know what shinies you got going on in your life, you know? The more the merrier, you're not upset about that? Right. Yeah, the more the merrier. Right, good. Alright, we're doing a little bit of kill feeding to the bros that will get extra benefit. Serge, the kind of silly boy to earn the big bucks and spend them all on a Roblox, pre-chewing the food of baby birds. You know, you gotta pre-chew their food so that they can flourish and fly. Beautiful. Go. Run him down. All right. So still ended up actually getting pretty good experience there on Thomas the Train and Crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack. Managed to feed him a couple kills, so that's good. All right, got up to level 7, and we're gonna be making an abomination here. Something that I rarely advocate for. Let's see. I guess I'll go melee defense. I'm half tempted, honestly, to do this. That feels wrong. We're gonna need a lot more fatigue. Lil bro is rolling well, he is. But we also need more resolve. But look, he's gonna get hit in melee even more. We gotta save the durability of this armor. We're gonna do this one for now.
Let's see. I mean, in the future, too, we could, of course, give him like a trinket instead of a dog. 5 resolve's pretty good. Puts him up to 47. No, we'll do one roll of resolve there. Now let's do forge. Or actually, I just do berserk here. Let's do. Let's do forge on this level. Thomas the Train. If we did do more fatigue on this bro, we could shift some armors around. So I'm kind of inclined to do that. And we're gonna grab Battle Forge. You know, we're pretty close to being able to, let's see, so like what would happen if I did this? Yeah, so he's now functional like this. Makes it so that Vance Lightning can wear something a little bit lighter so that he can use Adrenaline. But we could also just put a dragon on his head. Can you sign up for the name waiting list? You can, but that'll be next run in the Gladiators run, Mikkel Ling. If Gifted, is Gifted something we'll be doing for the Cleaver Bro? Probably. Probably. Almost certainly, actually. There's not that many perks we need to make that bro perform well, but Gifted is like just a generically good one. Ooh, very nice. So, our banner just got us a flask of holy water. You'll love to see it. These are incredibly potent. Notably, in this run, we have not yet found the ancient temple. Which would be good, because, you know, it makes Monolith much smoother. It's a shame we haven't found it, because we've explored, I mean, most of the land, but I guess there's little sections here and there. We could try to find it. It's probably worth our time to explore those regions. Now I could fight some Necrosavants here on the way. I think I want to. Only 9 of them. Not too bad. Putting our tanks in the most exposed spots. Quite intentional. Alright, let's get rolling. Gonna go ahead and miss a 95% chance attack. Classic. Go ahead and put a net on that guy. Might. No, let's do a regular attack. Unfortunately, these are all still in good health. Let's see if Eagledub can soften one up enough. You want in on the gladiator list, Insane Killer? You certainly can be. Insane Killer. 013.
Whoa, my input was super delayed there, pressing end turn. My game is slightly laggy, which is weird. I might restart it after this fight. See if we can get the kill here. This is a little bit greedy. Okay, that was a lot greedy, but boy, that worked out. European armor stand that gets 0 kills. That's the dream. Alright, let's taunt there. Okay. I love the little laugh. The laugh from the taunt is so good. Oh, that's the one who gets to go before? Disappointing. Pretty good turn there from Ball and Stalin. Cool. Alright. That sword is a nasty one? Oh yeah. Is a very nasty sword. We just got some, you know, chalices and treasures. Okay. So we'll put the squad back as they were. Ish. Kind of. Put the flails in front. Put this boy here, 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 here. Taunt laugh is one of the best sounds in the game. Yeah, it's very good. It is very, very good. Let's see. Let's bring up his resolve actually on Xerxes. So didn't you want to restart because of the delay? Yeah, but it went away at the end of the fight. I don't know. Yeah, let's just restart. I don't know. That was weird. My game was like slightly laggy. I don't know. I didn't like it. Okay. Takes OBS a minute to catch the new process. There we go. Okay. The orcs playing Wheel of Fortune sounds are good too. Asking for a vowel. Yeah, they're very good. All right. And any prep work or things I want to move around or do before this fight? Probably not. I can't imagine that we do. Let's replace that nasal helmet. I guess let's say build palisades. Realistically, terrain objects are probably the best thing. Actually, not going to chase down those nomads because we've got one more turn left on our enhanced learning. We did have this arranged differently last time. Let's actually do like we had. Actually, do I want to put... No, I actually think the way I redid it was better. Ooh, or is it? No. Because we don't want... Yeah, this should be okay. Or is it? Yeah, let's do like that. Just thinking of how I want to balance the squad, basically. 28! That's a lot of enemies. Come at me, bros. Thought I was ending the stream early. No. No. Not gonna go as late as I did last night, though. I started earlier, to be fair. Okay. Alright, so we can decide where we want everyone after doing a caca. I suppose we see pretty much all of them. I think we'll put Roxanne and me here, an Exciter here. Again, we're gonna make little channels for them to sort of fit through and filter through in the center. Make little zones of death. So could put Advanced Lightning there. I actually might put him here, so then we'll just do a reach weapon attack. We'll have Eagledub swing at that other War Dog. Xerxes like here for this turn. We do want to make sure that they think they want to do ranged attacks with their Arbalesters into the shields. Of course, this guy's exposed, so I could just try to... Let's try to just snipe this guy. Almost got him. He's got pretty wimpy armor on. That's kind of what was going through my mind there. So we can put Master Maticus like here. And Crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack like here is probably pretty okay. Yeah. Slightly risky position for him, but... A lot of these subtle positioning decisions are actually genuinely very important. Because as soon as battle lines meet, often you are unable to really adjust. Right? Bros are just sort of locked in where they are. So we really want to take care of this War Dog. We want someone to filter in there. We got like a little mini death zone. So let's have Snoozy make that a reality. And actually might move him back. So let's try to finish off this Arbalester. Lovely. Then we'll wait with Ball and Stalin. shoot. Alright, knight is going to the top flank. Let's see if Xerxes can actually finish off this War Dog, and then we'll try to set him up for next turn with Vance Lightning. Okay, so we did. I suppose I'll still do these attacks. Non-war blow, but that's okay. Wallenstein might be able to finish off this footman. Could even, honestly, pull out his melee weapon. Probably one-taps him. What was our hit chance there? Only 55. Wow. I guess he's got enough adjacent shield walls. See, anyone I want to taunt or anything? I guess no. Alright, well, that guy's gonna die. Wow. Let's see. Maybe go here and try to finish off this footman. Really want that spot to open up. There we go. Headhunter active. Could go up here and like throw a fire pot. It'd be kind of interesting. Means we would put our banner down, but most of the team is confident, so I don't hate it. Excellent. Okay, there's a decent amount of pressure here on that top side, especially with that knight there. So, something to be mindful of. Okay, tempted to just pull out the dagger. Do 2 attacks here. Okay, the first one hitting the head was a shame. Just keep indoming. Same thing there. Okay, that was supposed to soften that target up for Crackalack. Mission accomplished. So I could probably go here now with Eagledub, and actually I think that's okay based on what I'm seeing here. So then what will I do with Crackalack? I don't want to put him there. But I potentially could. I don't know. They don't have any more footmen that they're going to occupy this hex with, so there's no one that's going to jump in that hole. It's kind of up to us to push forward now. So is that true here too? It is, but I can wait till next turn. So I could send Crackalack down here too. Might need a little assistance. Eagledub understood the assignment too well. I mean, he did, and he did as asked. He softened him up. I suppose that's just a sword, right? The sword is not going to do much damage to this armor. That's fine. Do I want to taunt anyone? Kind of. Like this guy? Here, hit me. Alright, let's try to get some damage on the standard bearer. Win the resolve war. We'll let them attack first before we push Master Manicus up. Yeah, smoke pots just can't keep. They can't stop winning. So true. Smoke pots, pretty good. Nice. Good. I'm gonna wait a moment on those bros. See, we've got Headhunter, so let's attack this guy. I was gonna say, I think we'd be able to finish him off, but apparently not. Okay, maybe not. Okay, almost got that knight. Now I'm a little worried about the bottom. I don't like all these billmen. Now billmen have backstabber, and they're not getting their usual like surround bonus there, so that's nice. Let's see, I could get Ball Installing in here and just attack this billman. Let's get an Exciter here. So maybe Shield Wall, just to make sure that attack there is a low hit chance. I was gonna say a 5%, or I guess it was a 7. Fortunately, we need to free up this hex for Roxanne. It's me to move forward a bit. Here, I guess I'll switch to the dagger again, or maybe I'll wait. Oof. Okay. All right, got Crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack, a night kill. You love to see it. Yeah, Roxanne It's Me's not in a terribly impactful spot. Maybe let's pivot.
Now we're gonna have multiple fights like this. We're taking, you know, a not inconsequential amount of damage. So might be tough to take the follow-up fight here. Let's see, let's contribute to this round bonus with Snoozy. Those billhook men are scary? They are. They are. Doink. Okay. It's all on the back line. It's the polehammer boys who are scarier, it's the arbalesters who are scariest. They're all scary in their own ways. In a sense, it's actually the banner who's the scariest, because he's the one that makes the fight keep going. Just gonna wait one turn with Crackalack. Arbalesters get pwned by 2 fencers. Not wrong. I was hoping the dog would. Get over there. Is the reason you're not using our debuff gunner? Is he just not impactful enough here because of those standards? No, he is incredibly impactful here. The reason... We probably should be using him in this fight. The reason we're not using him generally... We could probably find someone he could replace. It would be better, but... No, we probably should be running him actually, the bit. I think you're right. We would probably run him instead of like Snoozy 702. Probably what we should be doing. I think that's true, actually. Anyway, apparently that was all there was to the contract. I kind of thought there would be more to that. Yeah, definitely better than Snoozy. Yeah, definitely better than Snoozy. All right, crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack. Now here we have a choice. I'm mildly leaning towards resolve. This bro's gonna operate on lower than normal hit points. And we're gonna give him Berserk now. I might even give him the blue skip turn button for his final build. Rarely do I do that, but I might do that here. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do the red scary button. The red scary passive. So I suppose on our way back, let's take a route like where we'll go a different route than the way we came. That way, if there are camps, we'll spot them. You have so many rare perks that Slurgy never gives. Like what? I've given every single perk throughout this Winstreak series. Every single one. At least. Blue skip and brawny. Oh yeah, those are pretty rare for me to take. You have both? On a tank, yeah. I mean, on a tank it makes sense. Okay. Do I even need this many cat potions? Probably not, but we'll click it anyway. All right. So let's sell stuff. The Oat Takers recruited a bunch of Desperation Swordmasters and retired soldiers had unironic brawny picks. Yes, absolutely. There were, I think in that particular run, by the end, I had brawny on like 3 or 4 bros, something like that maybe. Way more than normal. Huh. Alright. Aren't we supposed to keep some nasals? We maybe could, but we didn't. I think that's okay. It's an unlikely need. It's like a nice to have. Okay, so what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is, since there's no contracts for us here, there's unlikely to be any for us at Tarwa. I mean, maybe there are, but here's the things I want to do. All of these sections of fog in the center of the map, we're going to explore all those, looking for the ancient temple. And since we'll be traveling through these lands with, you know, unfriendly factions, we will, of course, hopefully, have plenty of opportunities to fight them as well. What do you need help with? Our monk seems a little disturbed by this. Absolutely disgusting. He's perfect. Let them out. Okay. We gained a dog and an extra burb and a boy. Dietmar, the animal. He'll hold stuff for us. Special boy. Okay. You could carry our luggage all at once without a cart, exactly. Alright, so we're gonna explore some of these areas of the map we just haven't seen yet. Yeah, he's a donkey. He was, you know, in the back of a wagon with a bunch of animals. Okay, ancient ruins. Did it become day? It did, okay, good.
We got some nomads. Caw! Not very many though. Kind of a sad little group of nomads. Poor archers don't even know what to shoot at. The big scimitar looks terrifying. It looks scarier than it is. I'd be more scared of this little sword. It's not the size that matters. So close. Nomads and their dodge. Let's go ahead and finish off that guy. Battle for 200 cleaver what? Yeah. We're living our best life over here. Don't yuck my yum. We do what we want. We're free spirits. No nomads will flee this battlefield. None of them. Run him down. See if we can get this one on Thomas the Train. Cool. Alright. Sure on them, trying to rotate so our cleaver bow doesn't get the EXP. I know. I know. Yeah. Alright, EELI. Got his swag level. You love to see it. Cute little nomad camp. Nimble tank leveled up. Pull out the kite shields for this one. Make sure we have the kite shields at the onset. Should be able to bait out some attacks from these archers.
Hopefully. There we go. What's their hit chance? Still 37? Pretty accurate. Okay. So we're just gonna move forward and shield wall with our 2 kite shields. Bait out the rest of the archer fire, and then we'll push everyone else up. Caw! Alright, just a bunch of archers. They don't even want to fire there. Now they will. Bing, bing, bing. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see. Let's just go all the way up there. That's right, archers. Just attack a bunch of kite shields. Excellent. Headhunter active. Nice. Here, I might actually go for a stun on that outlaw. Setting up death blow, and he's the only real threat. Okay. Nomads. Walking through zone of control? You can't do that. Almost took out that cutthroat in one shot. Would have been pretty cool. Throwing sand in my eyes. Can't even see. Hey, crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lax, starting to look like a real boy. I'm liking that. I feel like an Exciter now at this point needs to go somewhere else. He's kind of... Let's actually do this. Go there. Let's put Thomas the Train in the middle of things there.
Wow. That nomad does not want to get hit. Okay, rude. I worked hard to get to that hex. You can't just attack me out of it. He knows how to use a shield. Seems to be the case. Couldn't block that one though. So just tank daggering down this poor Norman. Company's fallen on hard times. You know, we've seen better days, but we've certainly gone through worse. Can all weapons be famed weapons? Not all. There's a few. I can't think of any off the top of my head, like that would be a good example, but not everything has a famed variant. And some things have famed variants that maybe shouldn't. Looking at you, Warbrand. Yeah, no famed man splitters or wooden sticks. Yeah, I mean there's just a handful of weapons that don't have famed variants. All right, we did manage to feed pretty good experience to Thomas the Train and Crack-a-lack. Alack. But in Legends, yeah. All right, there's no famed loot, but in Legends. Oh hey, we can give this guy bags and belts. He can carry even more stuff. No famed bros? I don't know, sometimes it feels like it. Uh-oh, trading caravan. Whoops. Yeah, none of the barb one-handed weapons have famed variants, but the two-handers do. Okay, I might just push Crack-a-lack and Thomas the Train forward so that they're ready to collect, you know, the kills. You could take this whole fight, so do this as bullying. Actually, unironically, I don't know that you could. Tanks are not so good at hitting enemies. But this is bullying. Yeah, it plays the sad music. Where it's like, what are you doing? You should feel bad.
What are you doing, Step Rattle, bro? Hey, Grib. Of unhinged lunatics. Yes. An accurate description, I think, of what this crew is. Gilded soldiers pass through here. Oh my, what are they doing here? Ah. Holding one of the locations for the Holy War we actually never spotted. Well, Grib, we spent a lot of time bullying. It's compensating for, you know, troubles in our home life. It's not about who we're bullying, it's about our own lack of self-esteem. Ooh, big old northern army. Okay. Do I leave out the kite shields? Probably not, probably want to swap those for this fight, so we can make sure we're able to get in position at the onset. This would be a good one if we had potions of knowledge for our bros in training, but alas, we do not. You sided with the South? We did. We did. Debuff Gunner? Oh yeah, we could have and should have. Good call the bit, but I have failed you. All right, I see a great place for our northern tank. You like the north more thematically, but they're easier to beat and have good loot? True. Very true. This northern flank has me worried. It's going to be a lot to deal with up there. Yeah, still has me worried. Now I could put Crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack here. So we're gonna put, okay, there. Still don't love it. They don't have a ton of bill hooks, so maybe it's okay, but still don't really like this. No, the bit, you're right. I mean, when you're right, you're right. You may be a novice, that doesn't matter. A novice can still be correct. Okay, so that's where their arbalesters are. Probably our positioning is still okay. Puts our Thomas the Train up here. Putting Vance Lightning here is slightly worrisome. I mean, honestly, anyone I put up here I'm a little worried for. Here we're gonna blast with the hand cannon. And follow up here for when this Zweihander jumps through. Now Xerxes, I actually don't think I can put here. Vance has 41 melee defense, underdog, and thick armor underneath, and not against a single hammer. He'll be fine. Yeah, I think that's true. I think that's true. I think I'm only gonna put Xerxes here though. I don't think I'm gonna push him up to there. Doesn't feel right to me. So where do I get Ball and Solon? Maybe here? Throw some jabs at the sergeant. And curse word. Where does curse word go? Could go up and throw a flash pot. That fame sword is even better than the shame shirt we got? Yep. Need to replace the fire pot. Yeah, let's go up here and actually we're just gonna throw a flash pot right there. Wonderful. No, that stun. That stun is sad. Alright. Probably better throw these jabs here. Ooh. Alright, still want that guy to run into this hex. So we're gonna pull out the banner, but we're gonna wait with the rest of his turn. Still hoping to have this guy softened up. I suppose Snoozy might still be able to, so let's wait. Sturdy Cat Jammy won't win. I don't know, I looked at making one, but I didn't like any of my initial designs. Boy. I feel like I should go for the 77% chance to hit. A lot of missing going on here. Still hoping that Zweihander jumps through. Good, okay, finally. I want to smash his face with Eagle-a-Dub. And Crackalack will not move from this hex though. He'll stay where he's at. I could taunt him for next turn. Make sure he doesn't do an attack on the banner. The banner can take one attack from the Greatsword and it'd be fine. Could also taunt like one of these billmen for Serdova the Bear. Serdova the Bear I guess I'm pretty worried about. We'll be less worried if we can connect with these flail shots though. And then just push up. So let's taunt there for now. I don't know if that's right, but it's what I did. Okay, we'll wait there, see if we can get a debuff on that guy. Definitely gonna be thrown at this billman. Exposed billman. Practically asking for javelins. Mr. Maticus, another miss. You don't love it. Okay, real good misses there on some of our high melee defense bros. This is pretty intense. Yeah, this is a good fight. Let's wait here and see if we can soften up this footman and maybe try to finish him off with that bro. Probably, oh, let's see. Wait for Vance Lightning to attack this Zweihander first. Might be able to finish off this guy with Serdova the Bear. Can. Yeah, let's go for the 85%. Yeah. So we could push Sir Thomas the Train. I don't know why I'm making him Sir, but it feels right. Master Matic has got the train event yet? No. I'm gonna keep endoming there. And here. Good. So now we might be able to finish off with the banner there. Ballin' Stallin'. Shoot. Okay. Crackalack will simply wait right there. You're so surprised Zweihanders can't be champs? Yeah. Yeah, the fancy hat, you can tell the difference between the Zweihander helmets. So that one had a fancy hat. If they have like a little swirly pattern on the brim, then they're the good helmets. If they just have like a, I don't know, what kind of looks like just a piece of elastic, then it's, wow, okay. Banner might need to toss a smoke pot down to bail himself out. Your banner has the hat on? Yeah, yeah, the banner has one on. Yes. All right, so Standard Bearer is going to rally. What do I do with Snoozy here? Let's just wait. See if the second half of the round gives him better options. Master Maticus. There we go, finally hits, now that he's overwhelmed, which is funny. Alright, pretty okay with that footman jumping on these two in the back line, actually. That's like a surprise. You got my thrower. 93% chance attack, still missed. So Curseword's gonna bail himself out. He's gonna say, nope. We'll go ahead and go back like here. Still going for these high hit chance and missing them, which don't love. Roxanne, it's me. I might say one connection. We resurrect a zombie. Let's just first there. Okay, that was much better. Good. Good work there by the Katal. These Zweihanders are really getting some work done, not in a good way. For us, that is. Pull out the throwing weapons. Okay. Very nice turn by Snoozy. Alright, we gotta get in here and take care of this Standard Bearer. Those rallies are no longer permitted.
Thomas the Train has missed this attack for like 5 rounds in a row on that Billman. The Bros are still holding okay on bottom, but oof. If only we had a bunch of flash pods. Well, we threw one. That Billman's just really good? Might be. I might actually swap weapons on Serdova the Bear and smack that Billman with him. Wow. He's just really good. Alright, should I get Crackalack involved with these Zweihanders? I think so. Let's help this round bonus for Eagledub's attack. Good. Billman was a sword master in his last life. Could be true. I think we just hold fatigue for more indoms there. Snoozy, boy, did great there. They're starting to collapse. There we go. Thomas the Train got there eventually. He just needed a little time. He just needed a little time. Okay, let's wait there and here. Let these guys try to run away. F in the chat for Hero Pikeman. Hero? But they're villains. They're villains, Grib. They're enemies. They're very bad men. Boy, putting Crackalack here feels a little risky. Very likely to be able to finish off this guy, so maybe it's not that bad, actually. It's probably not that bad. Yeah. Their resolve is starting to really waver. Eight famed forge sets and the fight was still a slog to get through. Imagine if it were 25 Southerners plus mortars. It was a good battle? It was a good battle. 'Twas a good battle for these brothers. Nice one ball installing. Of course, we're not going to let any of them get away from us. Well, possibly one. They did a lot of damage. They did a lot of damage. They did. That is accurate. Run him down. See if we can get this one on Thomas the Train. Well, we tried. Pretty good experience though. Like Crackalack gained a solid 800. You love to see it. And where is Thomas the Train? 541. Cool. Okay, we'll play a little bit of the inventory game here. A Battle Brothers classic. Okay, that's good enough. 4 greatswords? Yeah, that's gonna sell for a lot. So, let's see. Serdova the Bear, we'll go ahead and get our swag level here. And I think we actually care about fatigue more than any other stat there. Maybe I should have done resolve actually, but I don't know. Ugh. Do I skip the +1? Again, I do have a few armors I could move around where if I took this +4, yeah, I'm gonna do it, because then I can do this. I still can't do that. Let's see. But I could do, still can't do that either. Well, we tried. All right, Thomas the Train. Let's grab Headhunter. Very important perk for this build. Where's fast adaptation backstabber on every bro when half the dudes are under 80 attack? Well, you know, it's a good question. All right. I think I'm gonna walk back to Hakim al-Ramal. What are the last 2 perks for our Zerk bro? Who is our Zerk bro? Which, oh, no. Who are you referring to, the bit? 66 melee attack and no backstabber? We can give him backstabber. It's not like that perk disappeared. Horrible initiative in this company? Couldn't resist the caravan? Well, no. It was right there. They've got illicit goods. Ray Charles can see that. Thomas? Well, he does not have Berserk, so so last 2 perks on this bro are probably going to be Underdog and Backstabber. Zerk Chain. Oh, okay. Yeah. No. You said a reasonable thing. It is a Zerk Chain. That's accurate. Yeah, Zerk Chain is accurate.
They were hauling wine, a shipment of wine. Cute. It's weird to call it a flail. I suppose. I suppose. Oh my god, we got our 5th retinue slot? Long ago, there was excitement for getting the alchemist. But, Sergi, where do you put your elbows? Because you got a hardwood desk. Ouch, having the elbows on it hurts too long? I don't know. My elbows are just wild and free. Legit have no idea who I would want for this final follower. Like, I have no idea who this should be. None of these are really very good for us right now. Kind of don't care. Do bounty hunter? I mean, I guess. Could you... Actually, honestly, the only thing we care about is thinning out our event pool for the Black Book reading events, which still have not happened. So, like, I actually am going to get the Paymaster? Literally just to reduce the number of events in the pool. I think that gives the most value. Which is kind of stupid. But let's do it. How many moons has it been since we got our historian? Like 20 at least? I don't know. What day was it? Okay. You'll get the clip? Nice. It would have been near the... It was shortly after the library, which we did at the start of last stream, which I think was day 99, so it was probably close to day 105 or so. He got level 2 on his first or second day. Yeah, it didn't take too long. Alright, so I'm gonna keep a couple nasal helmets. We'll keep one nasal helmet. Get rid of this extra war dog. We're just gonna sell all this stuff that we got from that army. Okay, we still have the Black Book. And unfortunately, this location is not going to meet our needs for tools. We care about those injuries. The sounds of coins, I know, isn't it nice? It's so lovely. Let's grab a couple more potions that we can toss on the old Bannerino. Music to a sellsword's ears. Yeah. Okay, so let's make our way, man, let's see. Let's try to explore like here, here, and up here, looking for the temple. So we'll make our way to Tarwa for now, and then we'll push through those areas, I think. Not as nice as the sound of picking up corpses in Might and Magic 6. Actually, it's like almost the same sound. It's really similar. I know the sound you're talking about. When you cheese a bunch of enemies right near a doorway, and then you click spacebar, and you get ka-choom, 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 ka-choom. Is this the last stream for Beast Slayers? Probably not the last one. Not quite the last one. What's the next origin? It will be gladiators. Five nomads? We should be able to do 5 nomads. Okay, so. Oh yeah, let's see. Okay.
Let's see, do we have anyone that's getting close to another arena buff? No. How's the Battle Brawl balancing coming along? I haven't looked at it yet. But I will. I'd like to get Crack-a-Lack-a-Lack-a-Lack in this fight. Thomas the Train I think won't need to. I think he'll get to level 11 without problem. So let's give him the Potion of Knowledge. Let's repair this armor. Again. They're like, this guy? Again? This same armor? Could still put an Exciter out there. The taunts could be handy. And then we might be able to get him like one more fight after that. And then we'll just do like a big, powerful slam poundy boy, like Vance Lightning. Or Serdova the Bear. Maybe Serdova the Bear. Be pretty good against nomads. Alright, and we'll just leave them right where they are, and we'll kind of converge them at the start of the fight. Let's fix up Serdova the Bear's armor too, I guess. We've got the money. So we can put an Exciter like there. I think that'll work. Maybe should have taunted before I walked back. That's alright. Being kind of wieners about this. That's alright. We got all the time in the world. Hey, you. Woodcutter guy. Get up here. Day 93 historian? Okay. Time to whiff all the attacks? Nah, no. We're not gonna do that. Beautiful. Dang. Died to bleeding. Disappointing. Stunned? Probably can just feed this kill to Crack-a-Lack-a-Lack-a-Lack-a-Lack-a-Lack. 740 EXP. That's a good fight. That's a good fight for that boy. Oh, we even got some swooning there at the end. Okay. Definitely taking more fatigue. Do I skip the one in melee skill? Ugh! Well, let's see. What will our perks all be? So we got 4 more. No Gobble Spear for a tanky boy? No, we never found one. So this is going to be one of them. I'm just going to do that now. So probably will be gifted. Gifted, backstabber. Quick hands. Yeah, something like that. Got the gladiator helmet. Okay. So, move to the ancient temple and defend it against northern heathens. We got another one of those contracts we could do. Quick hands has super questionable value for a bro being trained up for Monolith. You think so? I don't know. I think it has incredible value. The whip for finishing off Necro Savants on a Cleaver Bro, I think is like one of the most important things they can be doing. Did we check any bros for Assassin Armor? Not recently. Shoot. None here. Good call though, the bit. That is absolutely a thing to do. Alright, let's do this to end this holy war. Should probably end, I would guess, after like one more contract. And plus this will be a really big fight. 2 big fights for Crack-a-Lack-a-Lack-a-Lack with his enhanced learning. We're hoping. 33 Ifrits? Oh, this is injuries and pain. Oh, they're gonna want to fight me, aren't they? And it's nighttime. They don't have nighttime penalties, but we do. Guess we'll do Palisades. They're gonna chase us, so I guess we're gonna fight them because we can't leave the area. But we're at least gonna do it during the day. Oh, I don't even know what the difference is. What happens here? Prepare the men to sally forth? I don't know. I feel like I want to fight more of them. I don't actually know what the difference is here. We'll do the stay put. Alright, I guess we're gonna fight these Ifrits. They're gonna force our hand. So what we're gonna do is basically, yeah, ugh, it's gross. Gross, gross, gross. That's so much sand. Sand shouldn't think. What have we done? So we're not going to be able to stop him from forming the T3s, so we're just going to let him, as much as I hate this. God, there's more up there. There were too many. They couldn't possibly fit on the screen. Pain, pain. All right, they're gonna reform up again, so actually we don't have to shield wall yet. And it's rough its course and it has crippling strikes. That's good. That's good. God. pain. Cute little guy's gonna get left behind, so may as well. Alright, this turn I think. Huh. Oh, sand. Why you gotta be mean, sand? What, like, why does sand have to be mean? Like, couldn't we have been friends? You know, sand? Me and sand? I feel like we could have been. Oh my god, did I... Alright, I guess I didn't need to, hole up yet. And I suppose based on the way they're positioned, I'm gonna move up the bottom side. There's only 4 enemies, can't be that bad. Yeah, it's true. It's not wrong. Okay, let's see, what was the hit chance there? 11. Alright, not bad. Like where that one appeared. I'm into that. That one hit his ally? That's funny. Apprehensive about moving Igladub. Pull the bow back out. This is so painful. If any of these hit, they're gonna hurt so bad too. And we're making it so that they're less of an impact, but... They won't hit? Not yet. What a jerk. You know, really these are just small computers, because silicon is just sand, and like our modern computer chips are made out. You know, these are actually small computers. Is there no way to get the goblin trinket back? If you lose the banner, you can get it back? I don't think so. Computers that love blue screening you? Yeah, that is kind of what they are. Dirty meanie heads. So far this has been reasonably clean, but they're brockies. Wah, 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 wah. I still liked it though. The jabs do very little damage to them, but I thought maybe it'd be pointless. Alright. Do I think I can kill this Ifrit before it gets to go between these three bros? We're gonna try it. Okay, that one connected, but it wasn't that bad. Hey, got him. Alright, so that one hit too. But we did break up that Ifrit before it had a chance to move. So, kind of like zombies, they just don't get a turn then. Let's let that guy go first. Alright, where can we clean up? Who's got turns? These ones. So let's try to blow up that one right there. Yikes, this is like kind of going terribly. These are the ones we really need to hit. Missing our 95s. Yeah, that was good. Alright, let's put ball installing back here. I think that should... Yeah, okay, good. Where's Big Sword Lance when you need him? True. Where is Big Sword Lance? Do throwing axes perform better against these rocks than jabs, similar to Ancient Dead? Yeah. That is correct. They do perform better, and it is similar to jabs. Yeah, they take 0% damage from their own missed throws. That's the one that really gets me. It's like, why should you get to do that? Alright, so these three will reform up. And we can probably reposition in time to bait out the attack where we want it. Take that. Okay. A lot of sand on the battlefield here. All right, let's see what we can finish off here. Do I think I can get this one? Maybe. The primary takeaway is that they want to shoot the banner in a clump, yeah. They got the same kind of, you know, ranged AI dorkery that other units do. And they're an enemy where you really need to take advantage of that, or you're gonna feel the pain. But once you get their numbers thinned down all skinny-like, you can finish them off. Because they're not that fast. Alright, that honestly was very clean. We took very little damage there. And Crackalack did manage to get 929 experience, so I can't be mad. The other sad thing about this fight, you get so little for rewards. Like, yeah.
But it was clean, so that's good. Kind of needed it to be clean because we're about to fight, you know, about to fight a big old army. Oh, hey, from our arena fights, we still have to re-equip these. Do we just have an extra dog here? No, there we go. Unlucky drops. We're beast slayers, so we should be getting lucky drops. But what you gonna do? Alright, we're gonna swap our shields back, I think, to these ones. And chill here and wait for the enemy army. I see footsteps. Take formation. All right, nice big army. Some nomads here. Give us back our gunner. Yeah, okay, for this fight, we'll put our gunner in place of Snoozy. I think that'll be good for this fight. And do we still have... Yeah. One more turn of enhanced learning, or one more battle rather. One more charge. Alright, let's get a caca going. Caca! A lot of enemies. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of enemies. Send you in? Absolutely. Yeah, a large number of foes. So the shape of this, not to be confused with the Ed Sheeran song, but the shape of this opening, I think we can make work for us. No full arbalest though, could be worse. True, yeah, so the arbalests can have the big siege crossbow or this like wimpy one. Relatively wimpy, so that's not so bad. I kind of want to put an exciter here because of the weaponry that's here. This is where the military picks are, and down here there's a few more swords. So even though Roxanne is me won't be able to do any abilities, I'm going to still move him to that hex. What's the knight's name? Sir Joffram? Weird name. The difference in power levels between southern and northern armies is so crazy. I wish they buffed northern armies a little. Late game, they just feel like piñatas. I mean, I think that's partially an artifact of the type of builds that are popular though. Like if Dark Paladin 037 had not died, 2 builds like this, not exactly like this, but 2 builds like Overwhelm Gunners with Fearsome kind of destroy southern armies. They're really vulnerable to it. And if you've got like fire pots, they're nimble, low HP nimble, you know, just sort of melts. So I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a discrepancy. I'm not saying there isn't one, but I don't think it's huge. Alright, we need Galumi, like, actually in a place where he can't get attacked.
Southern gunners do not have nimble. They get lit up by your own range. That leaves them a bunch of HP. Yeah, that's also true. Let's just move Galumi to here just for this turn. It's kind of a feels bad. Ball install on here is like okay. I think it's okay. Okay, I think I'm okay with the way this squad is set up right now. Excuse me? Are you just shooting right over Nick Sider? We got, I mean, he's bullseye. Okay, do I go for quick shots on this Billman with the super wimpy armor? Might be able to just kill him. That would be super sweet. That's not where we aimed. Okay, ball installing in more danger than I thought he would be. Good attack by Master Maticus. Not mad about that. How did you lose your goblin trinket? Bro died, corpse bug, and that's all she wrote. Do I think Serdova can finish off this sergeant with 2 attacks? He might be able to. Well, not even gonna do any damage with 2 attacks, turns out. How's the crippling strikes working out? Well, we stopped paying attention. Alright. I could do a reach attack there, but actually let's get Eagledub here. And it turns out Galumi's actually in a pretty fine spot. We're still gonna wait for them to come around here, which they're gonna be reluctant to do. Just cripple your build. That's funny. Okay, I think we'll stick with just doing Indom, not Indom plus shield wall. So we could do an attack here. But I think let's catch the banner in it. Hell yeah. And, I'm gonna be honest, right here, I bet you this burnt face wouldn't have happened if we didn't have crippling strikes. See you later, Mr. Sergeant. Alright, and we may have to do something for ball installing here. And actually, I'm pretty sure, let me look. Ball installing, yeah, does not have 9. It's one of the few without. God, I guess Burnt Face is nice, minus 25% to melee attack and melee defense, yeah. Alright, so let's back him out. Guess I'll just do a melee attack first. Really want to do another one, but I won't. I think he'll be okay there. The Arblaster struck permanent fear into your heart. For good reason. Ooh, the knight occupying that hex. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Love that that one hit. Okay, hopefully we'll set up for Serdova the Bear. There. Let's see if a nerd... Hell yeah. Beautiful. Ooh, not quite. Crackleack's just gonna chill there, we're not gonna push forward. Same deal with Igladub. Do I push forward with Igladub? Almost think I can. And then just attack this Billman. Could free up the Hex for Crackleack to go in there next turn. Nice. So I'm actually going to shoot down here. And Roxanne It's Me is doing Indom. He can take it. Just a little casual friendly fire. No big deal. Hey, Master Maticus! Doing great this fight. Getting a stun there? You'd love to see it. Stun and a headshot on that knight. So let's throw a fire pot. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, super value fire pot. So let's go here and throw at this footman. Crackleack's probably gonna scoop all the way around to that standard bearer once this hex is taken by Vance Lightning. Alright, let's get the kill there. Hell yeah. Very good damage on that knight. And what do we do? Not enough fatigue on either to Indom, but I think if we've got enough to shield wall, we do that instead of recover. Huh. So we could also just put Crackalack here. It's a slightly risky place to put him, but maybe not that bad. So we could move up here with Galumi. Pretty good. 69 viewers on stream, nice, nice. Okay, we're gonna have to backball and Stalin up. Again. Oh, what a rally. No more rallies from this point on, though. They are falling apart. Excuse me. The knight is running. What a coward. Get Serdova right in here. Resident monster. Can you imagine that guy if he had a lightning sword? My sigh. I almost kind of want to shoot here. Shield push? Can't do that. Oh, and there it is, the big chain route. You love to see it. How to break enemies' morale even more, have you tank just run through fire and stand there to keep the enemies occupied and take fire from your own gun? That's right, they're like, this tank, you know. If he's willing to stand in fire, we're in trouble. We resurrected a zombie there. Good boy. Undead Crisis next. And we started it. Want to make sure none of these enemies get away. Of course. I mean, duh. My allies have lit me on fire and shot me in the back twice. What do you puny northern men think you can do that they haven't already? Right. We'll let Thomas the Train get the final attack, hopefully. Or Crackalack. Whoever gets it, gets it. It's the dog. All right. Crackalack gained 1,313 experience from that fight. That's a lot. That is a lot of experience from one fight. Not even enough to get him to level up? Pfft. Ridiculous. He just needs to slap one peasant. How about a nomad? Does that work? You should see how much EXP a bro gets when you feed him 3 lindworms. I would guess quite a bit. Student plus veteran levels plus EXP. Now let's also add the retinue. What is the drill sergeant? Drill sergeant. Sniper rifles over there. like drill Sargonet. Just need to be a little careful with where they can attack Ball and Stalin. Why are they bullying our standard? Because they're mean. Soji, by the way, if you get accused of view botting, blame you. I had you on my computer living room TV workout projector and your mobile while walking the dog. Wow. That's a lot of slurgies. It's funny, I did used to get all those, you know, spam adverts for best viewers. And we finally got one that snuck through all the filtering again. And I realized I kind of miss them in a way. Best viewer. That's right, best viewer. Okay. That apparently wasn't the tiny bit that we needed to get to our next level. We are indeed the best viewers. That's right. That's right, Mikhail Ling. You are indeed the best viewers. Of all the viewers that are here, you are all definitely the best ones. No, I'm just kidding. It's been a lot of fun. You know, my initial thoughts when streaming was merely to make video evidence of this thing that I wanted to do, which was the win streak of every single origin. I knew I needed to do it live because otherwise if I uploaded VODs, it could be like, well, how do I know that was in a row? Which is a fair question, right? How would you know? So if I do it live, then you know, whatever. And it turns out the people who came to watch were pretty awesome. So it's been nice. All right, so we get a swordmaster and a bunch of raiders. We actually can do this fight. And the way we do this fight is with nets. I'm making you blush? No. I suppose Ball and Stalin is hurt though, so maybe not Ball and Stalin. now that I do that, I guess it'll be Snoozy. Which, honestly, is fine. Yeah, you're like, I'm blushing, but I'm also like dripping sweat. Making you tear up, aw. But yeah, it's been fun. Okay, so what is this fight again? It is 1 swordmaster and 3 raiders. Yeah, the swordmaster's the problem. The raiders are a big who cares. Still probably a fine fight for Crackalack. He can finish off the raiders. And then maybe someone like Vance Lightning. Just a big Beaverton. Or Serdova the Bear. I kind of like Serdova the Bear because I can also have him throw a net. I don't think I'll put an Exciter out there. I mean, I guess taunting the Swordmaster is probably pretty good too. But is that enough damage? I think I like the idea of just having more nets. Maybe I don't do Crackalack in there. No, I don't know. The cleaver would be pretty good at clearing out the... the raiders. And I do like the idea of being able to just taunt the Swordmaster. Keep him in place, keep him in a net. Should I do this fight at all? I think the answer is no. What if something bad happens? We can't risk that. Let's just not. Let's just not. I'm not doing this fight. This fight is stupid. This fight is stupid. I should not be doing this. I shouldn't even be considering this. No. That's a trap. There's no reason for me to do this. Absolutely not doing this. Okay. A tiny bit of a brain cell managed to find its way to connect. Okay, so let's look for the ancient temple or sunken temple. What's it actually called? Whatever it's called. We're gonna search through here and here and here. Okay, so the war, the holy war is over. We are not gonna click that bottom button to end our campaign. We're gonna say the Beast Slayers need their commander. And we are now normalized in our relations with all the northern factions. You only go to cold, so it's not like they like you, but they accept you. Your bros are many things, but hitting things is not one thing they excel at. True. They don't have to like us, they just have to keep signing the checks. Right. Alright, this is a stupid fight, but we're gonna do it quick. We just gotta get experience for the bros. Goldhoft, your first friendly town? Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. That's where it all started. Good old Goldhoft. That's where this madness all started. Oh, I didn't even caw. 22 zombies. It's a lot, but... It was a firstborn getting sold for... yeah. A firstborn getting sold for his stats. Tale as old as time. It was just the right thing to do, you know? And by the right thing, I mean the wrong thing. But the fun thing? It was good. Yeah, get that goody goody two-shoe shit out of here. I mean, we're mercenaries, you know? It's the ultimate role-playing experience. As a mercenary, it's just whatever to get paid, you know? God, that sword is, this sword is disgusting. This sword is just disgusting. Love it. Love it. Maybe next run we'll even press the we need to be paid more for this button compulsively on each contract. Unfortunately, in practice, it's rarely worth it to press that button. Unless you get the, oh, whatever that retinue is. We'll actually get a clip of Goldhoft where it all started. Nice. Negotiator. Yeah, negotiator, that's the one. Words are hard. Can't always word so good. Sometimes I talk dumb. Why word when grunt do trick? Exactly. Word make brain hurt. No want hurt brain. Only simple word. Alright. Kind of a nothing burger fight, but got to level 10 on crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack. And so, another +2? Or excuse me, +1? Alright, so we're certainly going to be taking some accuracy perks. Either, yeah, actually I think I know how I'm going to finish this, bro, and they're a little gross because one of them's a blue skip turn button. But I think what I'm going to do is either backstabber or fast. Kind of torn. I feel like either is fine. And then recover and gifted. I think that's going to be how we finish up this, bro. No, I still actually really do like quick hands. I think I don't do the blue skip turn button. Yeah, or do I? I don't like the blue skip turn button, is the thing. I do like quick hands though. I think there's a lot of situations where a clutch whip usage is important. Especially in mono, actually. So let's do gifted now. We know that's gonna happen. I guess I'll still do melee defense. I don't know. I guess he's nice and defensive. He'll be able to get up there mixing it up with the Ancient Dead and would be pretty safe. I mean, the team's actually in really good shape now. I think especially once we hit... Do I even go there? No. I think especially once we hit level 11 on these two bros, we're in real good shape. Alright, let's go to Goldhoft, where it all started. We haven't been welcome here in Goldhoft for quite some time. They kinda, you know... I bought that ammo on accident, by the way. Secure the wheat fields. That's either gonna be like raiders or webnecks. We don't need to do either of those fights. Okay. Am I going to complete any of these ambitions before we need to do Monolith? Maybe 4 orc camps. Goldhoft, you have a different opinion on genocide? Right. And, you know, the safety of children. Oh, okay. We'll wait for daytime, and then kind of a weird place for an orc camp. But we'll do it. ¿Por qué no? You know? It's been many moons since we last walked these paths. Many, many, many moons. Got one running away already. What a coward. No excuse for that, Mr. Orc. Shame. Gonna make a little welcoming committee for this orc. Javelins? Shoot. There we go. Bye, Mr. Orc Young. There we go. Let's see, how's that shield holding up? Just fine. Slightly inefficient AP, but I think let's go there. The gains on being demanding are pitiful. Wide swing of 3 to 10% increase in payment for relations hit, and anything past the first press potentially being 100% loss. Yeah. Yeah, my kind of rule of thumb is just don't negotiate. That's just the rule of thumb I made long ago. Haven't really revisited it since, but every time it kind of comes up, it feels like the conclusion of don't negotiate is just correct. Yeah, javelins, that isn't something we agreed enemies were allowed to have. Exactly. We set the rules of engagement, and by we, I mean me, and when I did, those weren't allowed. You like being asked. You like to ask for being paid more once the work is done, in case you need to abandon contract. It's free to press the button once if it's a town or noble faction you don't care about. I suppose if you're just about to betray them for some other reason, like if that's your intent, then it probably is worth. Yeah, that's probably a true statement. The lazy approach is that not negotiating is the best play. Yeah, I mean, it's the one that is typically probably what you want. And so, given that, it's... You're not gonna think of the times where it isn't, you know? They're not gonna stand out to you. Yes, maybe it's a good way to put it. Caca! Yeah, the towns you care about, you know, you're going and doing contracts a lot of the time to specifically improve relations, you know, with a faction. And so Not always, of course, right? But Caca! Just a whole bunch of undead here. My goodness, look at them all. That is a lot. Many little mini experience pinatas, you know? Little teeny tiny ones. Yeah, that has been our MO more often than not. It's just fuck the North. Though, no, we kind of went nuclear on the South in the Oathtaker run. I think we went hostile to 2 of the factions like pretty quickly. You've had a caravan escort contract have gems for betrayal in the south a few times early on. Yeah, exactly. I'm disappointed. I was getting really jazzed up to be able to do the thresh attack here. And then Sir Dova the monster had a zombie push him into range. So I will no longer be doing it. But I was gonna do the AoE attack. Do the zombies give more XP if you re-kill them? So actually the answer to that is yes. It's a piddly amount, but technically, yes. And they are why I have the rule specifically not to farm them endlessly. Who was that mad lad that farmed undead for hours to speedrun Monolith in 13 days? I believe that was Feeding Friendly. Which I think is awesome that it was demonstrated, right? I like Feeding Friendly. He's a cool dude. Yeah, 1 XP per res zombie. If I remember right, it was like his game started getting laggy. Like, some of the things that happen in battle are being kept track of. Got a little funky. Something like that. Yeah, so, you know, I don't stress about it too much. It's a small difference, but I do, you know, end the fights as I'm able. It just begs for death. Worst way to die is to die 7,000 times. Yeah, that's gotta be bad. That can't be fun. The team's pretty proficient at knocking down zombies at this point, though. Okay. And still, like, you know, 100, 200, 300 EXP. Still, it's enough enemies that just the sheer volume of them makes it not too bad. We got a swag level on Snoozy. We'll just take the primaries straight on down the line. On down the line. Sounds like a thing you would gladly do as a kid. Boy. Alright, let's explore this area. Is there anything we want to get in any of these places? We've never even been to Fellswacht. We don't even know what's there. It might be worth checking out an armorer to try to get like a Saleh. So we could like do a swoop through like that, I guess. Alright, they've just got a kennel. I don't think we need any dogs. I think we've got like backup dogs. Yeah, we got plenty of dogs. We have no need. We'll sell the strange meat. Resupply a tiny bit. I think we're probably gonna reaccumulate enough items. We'll sell stuff here. It's not a good sale price, but it's good enough. Just to clear out the inventory. So let's explore this little chunk in the center. So can I have the fave dog Drake? Do we have a Drake? It's your favorite dog? I don't know that we have one though. Haven't paid that close of attention to their names. Drake was the dog from the Caged Wildman event? Oh, I think we sold him. So. I think it's Susie, sorry Mango. She was our first. Alright, we'll do this camp quick. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. This is pure pain. Why would I subject myself to this? This is terrible. What a disaster. Most of our bros are all hidden, with the exception of Vance Lightning and those two, so... Oh, I guess someone there is visible. Just retreat? Nah. Stinky goblins gotta die. It's the right thing to do. We can't be letting goblins just like live. Harmless briggies? That's true. They're wimpy, small of stature. How could they possibly cause us any damage? Here lies the Chaucer, left to die. It really is the most depressing entry in the obituary when it says left to die. Because, like, it's not how we wanted it. That was easily the scariest moment in this whole shindig, this whole thing. Like, I was legit, like, sweating, and my heart rate was really high, and I had a moment where I was like, oh my god, it's over. And then thankfully it wasn't in the end. But I definitely went through like a moment of genuine like bodily reaction panic. Just thankful that in the end, you know, we still managed to recover. And it was kind of fun to rebuild, like the sort of strategy behind that and everything. I think he didn't talk for like 13 minutes straight while going through that. It was just the Battle Brothers music. Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, I probably just didn't have the words. Like, even thinking about it now, I scarcely have the words. Caw! Ah, Briggies. A classic enemy. Look at him. This guy. Not even wearing a hat. Doesn't know what a hat is. Never went to hat school. I know, they are cute. They're so cute. They're adorable, you know? Soon they shall be our friends again. Indeed. When we become gladiators. It's been watching you do this and seeing all the methodical things you do to achieve victory in the fights. Well, thank you, the bit. I appreciate the kind words. Glad you're enjoying. They don't throw sand or have dodge. Right. Yeah, the free range Briggies, they're a different animal. Not even one blotched gambeson in sight. Yeah. I think this one's gonna get away. Nope. Just kidding. All right. Goodbye, Briggies. Crackalite getting close. Thomas the Train's still working on his as well. Big old necro camp. May as well do this one. Caca! Take a look at what we got. Alright, we got some kind of weird terrain features here, where the battlefield's gonna be split in two. Okay. Geist on the move. Okay, gotta get right in the face of that Geist, so I can give it a little, you know, welcoming. He tried to attack me. Unbelievable. Okay. Might actually need to run the banner up to the north side. Since that's where the Geist's concentrated. So let's just do that now. What actually happened there? What was that? Huh. Did a zombie raise down there? Must have. Rally! You have naught to fear, Xerxes. Easy. The old quick-fire ghost stab. Okay, and Crackalack did get Crackalacked a little bit up there by the fallen hero with the greatsword. And the other one now too, apparently. Disaster. Goodbye, Mr. Necromancer. They are fallen heroes for a reason, or at least they should be. Indeed. Yeah, so let's make... I want to explore the rest of this area. Let's go up to... Steinterm. And then we'll go south from there. We also would be interested in finding places to buy some named gear. We got a lot of money, so if we see something, not, if this were a different time in the campaign, I would buy this. It's a really sick damage roll for a pike. So 73 to 98, I mean, we can just compare it to a billhook, right? That's insane. The kind of problem I have with it is, I don't know, we don't really need a polearm. Like, it's just that simple. All right, training hall. We can get training for Crackalack and Thomas the Train. Hunt down the Barbarian King. Probably not going to bother with that. Yeah, it's bad for mono. It's terrible for mono. And even before then, it's not that much different from like a long axe or pole hammer, you know? So yeah, I don't know. I don't think we bother. It's a really good, I mean, this is really a good roll though. And weapon skills building up -1 fatigue. I don't know, it's cute, it's fine. But I'm not gonna spend the 10k. We may have better uses for it. I'm actually gonna buy these heraldic shoulder plates, which feels a little dumb, but we've got at least this armor that needs a better attachment. And this one too. But let's put it on this guy. It looks a little stupid, but that's pretty nuts. 396? It's pretty good.
And there weren't any like Oath Taker armors, right? Okay, yeah. All right. Okay, I think that is actually a good place for me. I think that's a good stopping spot. So, I suspect quite possibly that next stream may be the Monolith one. We'll have to do a tiny bit of leveling here at the beginning of next stream for Thomas the Train and crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack. We obviously have enough consumables. And yeah, I think we'll be able to do Monolith next time. We're gonna be doing it without, unless we find it, because we're probably only gonna explore like this area without the ancient holy waters or whatever. But I think we'll be okay without. We do have one that we had made by our priest. So we're gonna raid a Battle Brothers modder. He's a, I don't know, good dude. Good human. But I think that'll be a good place for me to call it. So, to all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. See you tomorrow. Ta-ta.